Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show.
Hello, hello, everyone. You can be heard, right? Yes, yes. Hello, all. It is your boy Jay. Switching over here for a little bit of an exciting house tournament. OT, take it away.
Yes, just jumping from L7 over to Q6 here, in partnership with Cracked Media. Shout out to Cracked Media, appreciate you guys. Shout out to Black Lake, who started the House Cup, and we're just going to carry that torch, carry on the tradition here with the technically the second version of the All-Stars. I think we got Neo in here as well.
Yeah, hello everyone. We got a huge, beautiful day of Quidditch here with the four houses, the four Hogwarts houses going up against each other. It's gonna be really exciting. We have some amazing rosters in here, and we're gonna open up the matches with Slytherin versus Gryffindor. A great match, guys. What do you guys think about these rosters? I think that we got some really interesting players in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's called All Stars for a reason. This is the best of the best. I'm super pumped to see what happens in this edition. Every time we've done something like this, it's been an absolute banger. Starting off, the first competitive Founders Cup that was run in Black Lake with the help of Shade was the Tournament of Houses Neo. As we know, Gryffindor took that one.
Hell
But
yeah!
in the second All Stars, which was this format here that we're doing, that I helped run in Black Lake, it was Hufflepuff who beat us
Hell
out,
no!
Gryffindor, in the finals. So Hufflepuff is the reigning champ, but obviously Ravenclaw, Slytherin, very competitive. Ravenclaw did go on to win the Common Room Classic
Whoop, whoop.
tournament. Yes,
What
obviously
was that
Jay.
sound, bro? Was it a chicken?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, no, dude, that just goes to show. Okay, so we have Gryffindor, winner of the Tournament of Houses. Then we have Hufflepuff winning the All Stars. Then we have Ravenclaw winning the Common Classic. You know, the thingy. I don't know if Slytherin has won anything yet when it comes to houses, but I think it goes to show that three houses have won. How competitive this is. You know how
For
close the
sure.
teams are.
For sure. And yeah, anyone in chat, correct us if we're wrong. Perhaps Slytherin, I'm sure they won one of the Founders Cups, if they had their players show up. But in terms of the balanced competitive formats, the other three houses have taken the cake. However, and let's take a look at the rosters here, Cicerus, if we have the rosters on screen available. We're going to see that Slytherin is stacked this time around. Potentially, in my opinion, might be the favorite of this tournament. I guess we can start off with Hufflepuff since they are the reigning champs of the All Stars Classic. Jay and Neo, what's the first thing that stands out to you guys on this team here?
So
Well,
first, go
go
ahead,
for it,
Neo.
Jay.
No,
No,
okay,
go for it,
okay.
Jay. No, go
Gentlemen. All right, what a gentleman here,
for it.
right?
Always.
So, first thing that stands out to me, at least from the looks of it, is how stacked they have on some of these positions. I mean, we have both Yukio and Dake on the same team, and we just saw them go head to head at each other. They were cooking in those games. So, like that was exciting. We also have the Presidente of L7 himself, Chad, on there as well. And don't let that discount from any of the other names you're seeing here because Scourge, Luna, Airy, Dak, I mean, these are some amazing teams. So I'm excited to see. What about you, Neo? What were you going to point out?
Yeah, no, definitely full agreement with that. The first thing you see in that roster is the two of the thin ice stars, Yukio Takeda and Dick Blueby. They definitely are a killer duo, keeper chaser that scores a lot of goals. And they also have a courage for the added security. It's gonna be really hard to score on them, and then you add Chad, Green Black, Lucas, so he can score a lot as well. Gardnet, don't sleep on Gardnet or Bingo as well. And Nana is one deadly ass beater. So I just think that there are no weaknesses in this squad. So it's gonna be really fun to see him play. What
Yeah,
about you, OG?
Nana's going to be a deadly addition to this roster. And I will preface, if you see an asterisk next to the name, that means it's their first time representing their house in the All-Star
Hmm.
format here. So I think Nana's the only true new player that just flat out wasn't around last All Stars. That just goes to show how quickly his rise to, in my opinion, superstardom has been. A lot of the other players with asterisks, and I love this part about the tournament. These are players that graduated from the last Common Room Classic. For example, Luna was one of the stars of that tournament, playing keeper for the Hufflepuff Common Room Classic team. Actually, Passawan was in that tournament as well. I believe he played some keeper. Obviously, a stud chaser there. And then Dake, in this case, wasn't around. I think this is the first time they actually have Dake, Chad, Scourge, Yukio, everyone's all together, everyone that you want to be there. Unfortunately, except for their leader, our fearless leader of Q6, Rishi the GOAT. Shout out to him. Unfortunately, not going to be available to play in today's tournament. Taking a well-deserved break for Rishi. But I think it was huge for them to secure Yukio. Was kind of a last-minute addition to this team.
Yeah,
So
guys, excuse the
that's going to be big.
interruption. Well, first, let me glaze myself a bit. We had Neo in there, so, secured win. Now I'm kidding. Guys, I do have to go. We gotta go play with PKS. I'll be back a bit later for the
Yes,
matches.
good luck.
Yeah, and good luck to you as well. We're gonna have a great event today, guys. The houses are going against each other, and it's gonna be awesome. All right, see you later. Maybe.
Yeah, see you, Neo. All right. Yeah.
Goodbye, Neo. Yeah, and then so just to finish that up, players that are in italics, those were the potential sub options. You might see them today. More likely, you'll see them in the Common Room Classic tournament. I just kind of copied everything that we had from last time, and then added in the new players here. Last time we also went through, as you see at the bottom, kind of the old goats, the retired players. For Hufflepuff, we saw Rishi there besides Banthanor, Jolva, some key players on Gryffindor here. I mean, I wish we still had Ilmage was kind of the guy who carried us in the first tournament of houses. But, Winford, Natty, a lot of great players here. J-Guard, don't force me to glaze my own team here. I don't know if you want to say any words about Gryffindor here.
I was letting you finish what you were speaking on there, but yeah, no, Gryffindor here, even though they are, in my opinion, well overhyped in the fandom, I think they're a little overhyped here as well too. No, I'm just
All right, I'm
messing
gonna
with you,
take
OT.
over.
I'm messing with
You're
you
cut.
there, OT. Nope. As we got a pretty stacked team on this side of things, because I would be remiss to say that if you're looking at this and you're keeping track of L7, a lot of my own goats are on this team as well, including the Capitan himself, who's also captain in the Gryffindor team. We have OTP in the booth as well too. Yeah, but he's on there. We got Saf, we got Warden, we got Oda. Though them themselves right there, that's pretty stacked.
It's like the Gryffindor cannons.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gryffindor cannons, boom, right? Even though the star players are on other teams, but that's neither here nor there. And then we all just met Neo here as well too. Neo is an amazing seeker, as we all know, and I think we even have a special guest speaker here coming in too. Is that what I'm seeing?
I thought we were doing pre-match arrangements or setting up. I didn't
No,
see.
you're on stream right now. So
Hello.
Skinny, while you're here, tell us a little bit. What do you think about this Gryffindor matchup?
It's gonna be a great match. I literally just got my 6th player in like a minute ago, so I'm really happy it's gonna happen in the first place. Classic snakes, but yeah, it should be a strong setup. Obviously, OTP and Warden know me and Saffron know me from the Rajan tournament, so it's gonna be fun to have them beat me up again. I can't wait for that. But yeah, looking forward to it. It'll be a good time.
Oh yes,
100%. Maybe if we want to flip down, take a look at Ravenclaw. While we have you here, Skinny, and then you and I can jump offline and start setting up this match. What do you think we can expect from Ravenclaw here today?
Yeah, Ravenclaw's a really strong team. A lot of Q6 veterans in there, especially between, we got Green Black and we got Teddy, who's got, hundreds and hundreds of games
Green
in Q6.
Black?
Yeah, Green Black Cat is in Ravenclaw, right?
No. Oh,
What?
but you can't see the screen. We are showing the rosters up available. It's
Oh, yeah, I can't
J-Guard
see
and
anything.
Denji are going to be the seekers for Ravenclaw. Not Green Black.
Well, that's even more frightening. So obviously, you just saw Denji and Jay fight each other with that TI match last week. So that was an absolute barn burner. Can't believe Jay played as well as he did. Honestly, that was quite shocking.
Yeah,
Damn,
you and
that's-
I both.
what a crazy thing to say.
No, it's just Jay, you're great, but you play so much better than you usually do.
Nah,
I'm
bro.
shocked.
Nah, bro. I'm always like that. It just
No,
depends on
not
like.
true.
No,
I've seen
no,
you
I
go
just-
for
I
bumps
gotta-
that end you getting killed so often, and then you just landed every single thing. I was like, he's so
That's when
locked
it's-
in. It's crazy.
That's when it's jokes. You gotta lock in at certain games. So.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
But no, we do have obviously Jay, Denji. T Dreams can also seek, but he'll probably be needed on that Chaser core, locking it in with Teddy Ready, Oof. We have Oof is a graduate of the Common Room Classic, along with Sweeping Flower, who I believe was the MVP of that tournament. So Oof, Sweeping Flower, Michimo, Edereni, that was the core that secured the W for the Common Room Classic squad. And so we see that Carlson, Oof, and Sweeping all making their debuts here. Unfortunately, no Tuanella or Vibin with Vin, which would have rounded out a really strong chaser core. And then Jim and Cheese there on Beater is going to be absolutely lethal. Obviously Mahler as well, but I think he'll be doing majority of the keeping duties today with Compu unavailable. But yeah, Jay, what are you most excited about for your squad here today?
Catching snitches, and I can't say the rest of that, but I think that as you said, like we're getting here closer to the start of these games, right? So we should take a look at Slytherin while I have you lovely folks here, to help me, since as you all know, I don't like snakes in the grass, so I'm trying to get some different perspectives.
As the King Cobra for the snakes,
Let's scroll
obviously I've
down here,
assembled
Cicerus for Slytherin here, and we'll let Skinny glaze his team for a minute.
the strongest snakes in the world. Everyone is deadly and full of poison, but I mean, these names, right? I think
I don't
Shade and
actually.
Tux. Yeah, right. Who are they? Shade and Tux are actually playing an L7 game right now, so I will not have them for our first matchup. But
I mean, that
between
every house is going to be affected by that. But
yeah,
yes,
between the Chaser core, myself, Prof. Actually, Prof is out today as well, so he won't be playing. But myself, Chitasu, Glass, and Groovy. Obviously, for Seekers, we've got Tux as well as Dementor and Shade, which is a crazy 3-person lineup for that. Beesman and also Shade to keep, or Beesman and Tux to keep, which is really strong. And then Flourish as Beater as our centerpiece there, as well as Tux. Tux can just play every position, but really powerful names, really powerful in all these positions. And we're looking forward to the rest of the matches today.
yeah, it kind of pains me to admit this is an absolutely stacked team, probably the favorite of the tournament. First time that, all these top Slytherin players have been assembled so far. Skinny, good luck. You guys have never made it through an All-Stars tournament, so we'll see if you can turn the tide there. But yeah, I mean, just a stacked team here for sure.
Everyone
So-
respects their grandpa.
So
They're gonna do
as
what I tell them to
captains
do.
of these two teams are about to go head to head, can we get a little bit of a preview as to like when we're gonna be seeing you guys on the big screen?
Like when the game's
AKA
going to start.
AKA how much longer until the game starts? Yes.
Right now,
Right now.
we're about to leave. We're gonna go get
Oh.
set up, and we're gonna jump right into it.
Yeah,
All
preview
right.
100-0 for the snakes, obviously. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, and we will get it going.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hopefully, I can keep up with the commentating. I'm also in the background, trying to warm up a little bit because, as we all know, we have the next upcoming game in this series. Is going to be Hufflepuff versus Ravenclaw. We're taking on the reigning champions. All right, and let's see what we got going on here. So, Cicerus, I'm relying on you to let me know when this game starts, as I cannot see their POVs right now. So hopefully we get some good casting in, some good POVs in. I'm excited to see what we have going. Oh yeah, that's for sure. And I see someone in your chat here, Dave the Dragons, basically saying that he's not entirely sure if he missed it. Be excited because you did not miss a single thing of the action. Right now we're just gearing up. We're about to see the game 1 of the series coming up. It's going to be Slytherin versus Gryffindor. So excited to see that matchup. And locking in here in the background. I know you guys cannot see this, but I am about to do a beautiful catch during this warm-up phase. So I wonder who all they're gonna actually have playing on both sides. I know with the roster at the moment, we basically have 10 of the individuals on either side, that were allotted for the All-Star games. And I think the rest of them will make an appearance, hopefully, in the Common Room Classics when that happens. Oh, and give me one moment. As I lose it in the background because I am yapping. But hopefully we'll start to see some good old Quidditch action here pretty soon. If you just give me one moment. We're gonna take a little bit of an intermission on the voice at least. We're gonna be able to see these rosters here as he's cycling through them, but I will be right back on this voice.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say
Alrighty, we are back and in action here as the game started up. Thank you guys, everyone, for being a bit patient here with me. I had to do a little bit of warming up because, as everyone knows, as I mentioned earlier, I hopped straight in here from a different booth. So, but we are back with some Quidditch action, getting ready for things to get started here. Ooh, it looks like Slytherin is at the lead right now, while we have Gryffindor trailing close behind at 20. It looks like Skinny is going in. Oh, are they missing a Seeker on that side? It looks like the Mentor probably got DC'd in the middle of that, which is why we're seeing no Snitch meter there on Slytherin's side. But we do have, sounds like, Gryffindor taking full advantage of that, going straight for it. They have Dark Shadow right now seeking. As you can see, Skinny is driving it up, passing it off to Groovy, but it gets caught by Count-Tails. Taking a look at Veneer's POV now. So it looks like he is doing his darndest there, playing some defense, hanging back. We have Groovy driving it in. Let's see if he can get it. Nope. So we have Skinny coming in for the goal, and he makes it in. Looks like we finally got the Mentor on the other side of things as well, too, so hopefully they can come back for that next Snitch. I mean, we'll see how this one turns out. Looks like Gryffindor is closing in on it. And they just made another Quaffle goal here as well, as Veneer drives it in. Taking a look at OT, and Dark Shadow catches that Snitch. Ooh, what a game. Yeah, so there's plenty of time for a third Snitch catch as well. So right now this is anyone's game, and since we do have, a Seeker on the other side now, we're actually going to see a bit of that coming in. OT is doing pretty well there, playing off of his chasers. Trying to knock out both Groovy and Skinny, it looks like. Oh, he's just teetering back and forth between them. Oh, he almost had her. See if we can get some chaser gameplay. So as far as like the chasers go, let's see. I mean, any of the chasers that we have on either side. So we have Veneer on Gryffindor, streaming chaser. On the Slytherin side of things, I believe we have Skinny and Groovy and Glass as well too. So we'll do, yeah. Looks like we're switching to Groovy's POV. I mean, hopefully they can, solidify this in. Their best bet right now is to take this into overtime, get one more score from Slytherin's side of things, take it into overtime because the Mentor looks like he just got back in again. I'm not sure if that was his second disconnect. We have Groovy. Ooh, and as soon as she gets it in her hand, it's tackled. She's hanging back a bit, hopefully. Yep. Oh, we have 2 seconds left, and it looks like that will be it for that set. Oh, what an exciting time. As we see, looks like Gryffindor takes away that first win. I know we were a little bit lopsided on things, only because the Seeker on the Slytherin side kept disconnecting, but hopefully we'll have a bit more of a fair matchup. Not 100% sure, what exactly the plan is. If we're just going to go straight into the second game of the series, if it's a one-off, I probably should have read the rules a bit more here. So we'll see what we got going on. But if you give me one moment, let me go check in with these captains and see what they are. So I will be right back. So if you guys just bear with me a moment. Looks like the guy that I was going to ask just left that VC, so see what's going on here. Right. I will be right back. Bear with me one moment.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
Alrighty. And all right, hello, welcome back, everyone. Thank you guys all for your patience there as we took a little bit of a hiatus trying to work out some things and make sure that we are well ahead of schedule. So we are hopping straight into the game 2 of Slytherin versus Gryffindor, and we're bringing it in for a clean, nice little view. And sisters, if on your stream right now, I think I'm only seeing your Discord. I think that's what we are. Yep, we're watching. Okay, beautiful. So, and now I'm seeing a little bit more about what the stream should be seeing, and it looks like we are hopping straight in. This time we do have Slytherin. A full Seeker on Slytherin side. We have Shade Seeking. Looks like they switched things up a little bit here, but we're still seeing Groovy and Skinny on the Chaser side, along with Shintasu, of course. Beesman in the Hoops keeping, and Flyrish beating for that team. On the Gryffindor side now, we have quite a few players. So Dark Shadow is still seeking on that end. We also have, looks like OT on the sticks, OT himself, Oda in Chaser, Warden as well on the Chaser, and got a few other players. I'm trying to read their names as we're flying by here, but hopefully we'll be able to see that here soon. Regardless, right now we are at a tie Chaser score as Slytherin has a huge lead on Seeker. So, sisters, if you wouldn't mind, if we can see some Seeker POV. So right now it looks like we have no Seekers actually streaming. Can you show me Flyrish's POV on Beater? Oh yeah, look, we are on Flyrish's POV. What am I on here? But as we can see, that Snitch race came to a conclusion. Shade caught that there, looks like with ease. But now we're going back a little bit, started into the Chaser game. So we can switch over to a Chaser POV. If we're working with Slytherin, can we see Groovy's POV, please? All right, so looks like Groovy is here playing her strong defensive game as always. She's trailing a little bit behind there on Warden. Looks like she's trying to grab it, but Shintasu beats her to it. Now she's hanging back a bit as Skinny drives it forward. Oh, looks like he was trying to out some new tech there. If I'm not mistaken, he was flying straight into the wall, making it look like there was a little bit of desync. But as we can tell, all the other players are on the normal course of action. I think that was a little bit of bamboozlement that we saw here. But Groovy's gonna capitalize on hanging back there, not just sit there with twiddling her thumbs. She's gonna go for that beater hit and then go for the snatch real quick. Ooh, but it gets taken by the other side, and Oda now with the quaffle, driving it in. Oh, it looks like she went for the pass, but pass was incomplete. Oda's coming right back with it. And it's like Slytherin has it in their possession now. I think we might actually be getting a bit of desync, but Skinny's driving it. Groovy's out there setting up, ready for the pass, but it is not needed as Skinny hits one of his beautiful shots there and makes another score there. Given it looks like we might, come up to a 1v1 situation. We might be seeing a game 3 out of this series. But, commentator's curse, anything can happen. There's still plenty of time right now in the game, so we'll see what's going on. We have Saffron driving it in, trying to get some points there for Gryffindor on the board, and succeeds. So now it looks like we're within a snitch catch, of getting that. The game possibly going into overtime. Both of the snitches are very, very close. So let's see if we can get some Seeker POV now. Right now, it doesn't look like we have any Seekers streaming, unfortunately, but we do have Flyrish. Can we switch back over to Flyrish, see a little bit of that Seeker action in play? Yep. The Seekers are very close head to head. We have Shade on Slytherin's side. Ooh, as they take another score in Quaffle, and Shade comes in for the beautiful catch. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe that if Slytherin wins this one, we might be seeing a third game coming up. But still plenty of time for that third snitch. Technically plenty of time for those Quaffle scores to even out a bit. I think that was 2 catches on Slytherin's side, so you know the Gryffindor Chasers definitely have their work cut out for them if they want to have a chance at taking this series here. Right, and as we see OT gearing up, trying to help his Chasers there. Looks like he was able to throw Skinny off track, hopefully support Saffron here and getting the score. As he pivots his attention over to Shade, trying to get some hits there. Yeah, so right now, it looks like Gryffindor only has POV from OTP, unfortunately. Vin, who's also sharing his POV, is sitting out this game. So we see him there, hanging out in the lobby. But OT is a hell of a player himself, so it's always nice to see that. I mean, this score is coming up to a close here as we have about 30 seconds left on this match. Take a look here. Yeah, 13 seconds to go. I think the snitch is about to be caught as well too by Shade, showing a devastating lead for them. Oh, but the infamous 41 hits. Oh, so not entirely sure what that means. I mean, I think that was definitely a win for the Slytherins. So I think that we're looking into a game 3 now. And yeah, we are at game 3, so I think they're gonna roll right into it. Double checking, making sure. I mean, I think that if that was a bit of a closer game, they would probably have to play it back. So for those who are not aware, this game has a lovely feature in it. Say it's a feature, it's really a bug where any custom games that are happening on the 41 minute of any given hour. So as we can see here on Eastern, we just passed 3:41 p.m. It boots you out of that server immediately. So that's nice. That's why we didn't get to see the conclusion of that game. But I mean, there was about 10 seconds left. Shade was right down the cash, and we were seeing that devastating lead that Slytherin was holding with 70 points. So I think that we are safe to say that they got that in the bag there. Now, as far as this next game goes, I think they're going to go straight into it. Looks like they're probably in the setup process. And then next up, we got some exciting games coming up with Hufflepuff, the reigning champions of the last tournament of houses we held, versus my own Ravenclaws. So it's going to be a good one. So stay tuned for that one as well. But going to take a look and see as far as switching it up on either side. I mean, I know that these games both seemed like they were very drastically different. Slytherin obviously had a big disadvantage there on that game 1 without having their seeker for the majority of the game, so mostly playing 5v6. And as any fan of the universe knows, that seeker is one of the most crucial players on that pitch. He's the one there that can, single-handedly sometimes turn the tide of the game. So the team really relies on having a seeker there to get that catch, get the points on the board there. But not only that, but deny the enemy team of the catch as well. So Skinny was here, he would give you a full-on explanation about how the snitches aren't really worth 20 points because, once a catch happens, 20 points is given to the team that catches. Normally it's 30. We switched it up a little bit to kind of fine-tune the mechanics of the game, so snitches are worth 20 points. But you're not only gaining 20 points for your team, you're denying another 20 points to the enemy team. So I think that we're going to have to see a bit of a switch up on Gryffindor's side if they want to ensure that they get this victory over Slytherin. But both of these teams are stacked. They got plenty of options. I think we're going to be in for some exciting times. Hopefully, there's not too much of a delay. If I'm looking correctly, I think that they're getting close here to the setup of it. They are working on getting that next game up and running for us all. So we'll see what this has to go. And we'll see what's going on here. Um, Hopefully we'll see some switches ups on either side. I mean, at this point, I'm not entirely sure what exactly we're going to be looking at for the team compositions, but I think if I'm not mistaken, as far as like on Gryffindor side of things, the 10 players that they have standing out to be part of these all-star teams, we got OT, of course, Neo, and then we also have Shade, or Count-Tails, apologies, misspoke there. We have Count-Tails as well, Saffron, Oda, Warden, Vin, Pumpkin Snatch, who we saw play here a bit earlier as well in L7. We have Shadow. Then we also have Macoon, it looks like. On Gryffindor or Slytherin side of things, as far as the 10 standout players that they have selected for these all-star teams, we have Skinny, as we can see, has been devastating the pitch there. We also have Tux. We have Dementor. We have Flyrish. Jade, that's where he really is on. Beesman, Shintasu, Glass, and Prophecy. Also Groovy. Sorry, Groovy, almost left you out there. If you're watching this back, don't judge me for that one, Groovy. But I think that we're gonna see Slytherin keeping it about the same for their second iteration of the third game here. But I think Gryffindor is going to switch up things a bit. Maybe get some new faces there on the Chaser side, so they can keep a bit more in tow as they were doing on that first series or first game of the series. It sounds like OT's hopping in here into the stream, letting us know that they had to have a player restart on their end. But so sorry everyone for a bit of the delay here. We have game 3 coming up shortly. So while we wait for this next game here to start, anyone in the comments there giving us some predictions? Anything you'd like to see, anything you'd like to see either side switch up or do the same as they've been doing. I mean, personally myself, I think that Gryffindor definitely should keep, OT there on the beater side. As far as like Seeker goes, they do have a couple of different options here, but I mean, I think that their Seeker game is definitely strong. They have Neo, who, as we all know, is a notorious Seeker out there. So I think that we're gonna hopefully see Neo, seeking in this game here. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Black Lake. Keeping Staff on Chaser would be very important for them to do. He's been scoring amazingly in these past 2 games. So I think that they're definitely going to keep that there. I think we might see Jay or Count Tails in Chaser. well. Wonder if we're gonna get an appearance from any of the other, fine folks of the 10 that haven't made one yet. So I think Macoon might not be here, but I think we have Laggy soon. All right, and have the game is starting. Oh, it looks like my headphones have turned off. No audio, but all right, we're back with the audio. And this game is amazing, or starting right off hot on the trails as Shade has taken a huge lead on Slytherin's side, making sure he's making up for the fact that they were out of Seeker on that first game. Um, as we see, he's weaving through. We saw Neo there in the background, so it looks like they did put Neo on Seeker this time, getting hopefully a bit closer of snitch races, but Shade is showing us how pivotal of a Seeker he can be, making these clean breakaways and dodges from count sales as well too. And we're switching it up here, seeing a little bit of chaser gameplay from Groovy as she drives it in. You know, it's one of the amazing things that you can have on the game when you have amazing players on all positions that you can rely on to do their jobs well. So as Shade is in the back there, dominated on that Seeker race, we have their chasers obviously making sure that they're playing it strong. But Gryffindor has really showed us a bit of a comeback on the chaser side of things, because Gryffindor has 20 points there on the chaser game, making it so that if Shade does get this catch here soon, that we will be at a tied game. And it looks like Shade is closing in, and we got it just in time to see him catch at 444. What a sign there, as that repeating numbers, that's always a good sign, right? But Shade is wasting no time at all finding that snitch first and getting the lead there from Neo, as we can see him getting hit in the background. Let's take a look over at Chaser's side of things while Seekers, continue to warm up on their end. So, if we're seeing Slytherin at the moment, if we can get some POV of, it doesn't look like Chintasu is streaming, but we have Flyrish on Chaser now. Can we see what Flyrish is working with? All right, and as everyone knows, Flyrish is a beater main for sure, but don't let that dissuade you from thinking that he is not a devastating chaser to see there out on the field. We still have Tux, beating too as well, so there's still plenty of defense there for Shade and attack and power when it comes to Neo. And as you can see, Fly is setting himself up there to help Groovy possibly, but nope, it gets taken by Warden. Warden is an amazing defensive chaser, so if he's near you while you're going for that score, you better, keep 3 sets of eyes looking at all angles, because he's definitely going to snatch it from you. But you can also pass it beautifully there for a score with Veneer. And it looks like we are very close on score now, but Slytherin has a huge lead on Seeker. Neo's really taken a beating over there from Tux. As we can also see, like the chasers are also putting in work, making sure that he continues to stay low. But we have Warden going in there, ensuring that the team is could be down but not out. So Gryffindor currently has the lead there with 40 points on that chaser, side of things. They means that they've scored 40 themselves, because as we all know, Shade caught that first snitch. It looks like we're about to get him catching this next one here as well. He's taking his time, and it was well worth it, because now, as Gryffindor gets another score in the background there, and Shade gets that catch, looks like we are at a tied game now. So there's about a little over 2 minutes left on this set, and we have both teams tied up. So at this time, it's anyone's game. if I was Gryffindor, what I would be focusing on mostly is continuing to dominate there on Chaser. They have 50 scores in on Chaser alone. So hopefully they can get in two, hopefully three. Oh, and there we see Warden coming in for another score as Tux takes easy bait and knocks a player who's been sitting there. But we have Gryffindor up 60 right now. Slytherin is trailing close behind at 50. But if we look at the Seeker, it's really a race against time at this point, as Gryffindor is really going to focus in on getting more of those scores. I think we're seeing a little bit of desync from the game, but Saffron capitalizes on that, getting another score with a little over a minute left. That's plenty of time for them to get another score to solidifying that win over the series. At this point, it looks like they're basically just gave up on Seeker altogether with on Gryffindor, and they're just solely focusing on that Chaser game. Shade is coming in hot on that snitch to catch it as soon as possible, hopefully disrupt the Gryffindor chasers as they're thrown mid-score, but you can see Tux is playing a lot of defense as well. And now we're seeing Shade, racing against the clock here. He pretty much has free reign as no one is going for him and everyone is focused on that chaser game. But Gryffindor does have the Quaffle in hand, so hopefully he can disrupt them from scoring. And it looks like he caught that there with 27 seconds left to tied game. Might be going into overtime on this one. We'll see what Slytherin has up their sleeve. At this point, it's pretty much any chasers that score will lock it in for their team, as we are also 1-1 on both sides of things. And Slytherin goes in there, gets that score there to solidify it. I think Slytherin's going to take this series. Gryffindor put up a hell of a fight. All 70 of their points coming straight from Chaser. If they had a bit more of that together when it came to Seeker, I think we would have saw them take it, but nope. Slytherin proven that they have both sides of the things locked down. They have the chasers, they have the seekers, they have the beaters. They're well covered all around. So that was definitely an exciting game to see, especially after Slytherin unfortunately had a bit of a tough issue there in the beginning with no seeker on that game one. It was nice to see them come back and do their thing, dominate across the board, and take it home on this first series of the game. All right. And as we finalize that series there, we're going to be hopping over into Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff next. So with that, bear with us a moment while we get things set up. I myself am Ravenclaw, so even though you might not hear my voice, you will possibly see me on the screen. So, just make sure that you guys are on the lookout. We're gonna do a little bit of an intermission here while we switch up things, and we'll get some new casters in the booth to commentate as we go into more Quidditch. So, with that, I will see you guys for now. Thank you very much for allowing me to cast this game. And I think OT is trying to say something here. Not entirely sure what he's on about, but yeah, I think we're gonna go into an intermission now. Thank you guys.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Playing right now, so if you can get a POV or... Oh, okay, shit. Alright, let's go. Okay, everyone, hello. We are watching Ravenclaw versus Hufflepuff. We just saw a really good series between Gryffindor and Slytherin. Unfortunately, Slytherin did have some problems with the mentor on game 1, and Gryffindor had some problems on game 3 after the second catch. I had 700 ping, Countess and OTP got dropped, it was just a mess, but Q6 rules, so, you know, we roll on that, and a good win by Slytherin. A really great series. But now we're seeing Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw go at it, two great teams, and the Seeker bars, the Snitch bars are super close. 10 to 10 on the scoreboard, so this Snitch really, it's gonna mean something right now. We'll see if they can score. Hufflepuff is going on the attack, and Passawen gets the goal for Hufflepuff, but Ravenclaw gets the Snitch, with Denji getting that cat, making it 30 to 20, a really close match so far. Our Badger friends are trailing by, you know, they're behind by 10 points, but they can definitely make up for it. They just gotta lock in, but Ravenclaw scores with Teddy Ready, a great goal right there. Jay Moller is on keeper for Ravenclaw, probably on Free Flight maybe, he used to play that, but yeah, definitely not his main role, but a good keeper nonetheless. We see Jim Tones going on the attack. We're gonna see if he can score. Jay Muller, he does. Jim Tones making it 50 to 20. And our Badger friends definitely need to lock in right now. We don't have a lot of POVs, so right now we're gonna stay on Jim Tones. We see the good games, maybe some desync in there. And Jim Tones gets the ball again, but he doesn't score. Jay Muller catches that ball, saves the goal, and prevents Ravenclaw from making that difference even higher. But Teddy Ready with a huge tackle. We'll see if he passes the ball. He passes it, but Jay Muller once again, he covers that one-timer beautifully to keep the match 50 to 20. But they get the ball once again. Okay, so Hufflepuff's chasers probably need to be a bit further back if they're getting tackled so early, and Ravenclaw is just getting possession a lot. We see Scourge going on the attack. He whiffs it. He doesn't score. And now Passawen is going to try again. And he does score, making it 50 to 30. And we see a huge advantage on the Snitch for Hufflepuff, which means that this game may be tied really soon. What a match so far. Jay Moller gets the pass. He probably has a reserve. We're going to see if they can use it. The Snitch bars are comfortably in favor of Hufflepuff, so good job in there for their Seeker. I'm not sure right now who is seeking for them, but they're doing really well. A really good job right there. We see Yukio going on the attack, Scourge getting really close, Chisen Queso, the beater for Ravenclaw. Oh, it's Green Black! Green Black Cat is the Hufflepuff Seeker, and he is doing really well right now. He has a good advantage. We'll see if he can close and catch that Snitch. As Yukio goes on the attack, Hufflepuff wants to score. They want to do a comeback and get back in the game. But don't discount Denji just yet. He can get some bumps in for sure. As we now switch POV, And we now go to Seeker race. Denji gets pummeled. Hufflepuff are on duty right now. They're definitely putting some pressure on the Seeker. Green, Black, and Denji, two really good Seekers going at it. And the bars are closing in. Teddy Ready scores for Ravenclaw. And now Green Black Cat gets the catch and makes it 60-50. What a close match we're watching right now. It's still anyone's game, so whoever locks in the most in this last minute and 20 seconds will take the match home. We'll see if it's Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. I do have to say that Quaffle-wise, Ravenclaw has had a lot of attacks and a lot of quick tackles. We'll see if they can score there, or if Jay Moller, Jay Moller can. Scourge scores! Scourge makes it 60-60, and now they are tied. What a match! 50 seconds left, and it's anyone's game, guys. It's anyone's game. We're seeing a lot of tackling in there. We just saw Jim Tones get tackled. Hufflepuff has some really good chasers, and he goes down. Nana with an elimination. 30 seconds left, 60-60. The stage bars are in favor of Ravenclaw, but a Quaffle score, can maybe make the difference right now if they prevent the catch. We'll see. Anything can happen with the last 25 seconds left. Anything can happen. Basically, whoever scores a goal is very likely to win this match. If there's no catch, we'll see Jim Tones has the one-timer ready. He's waiting for it. The pass doesn't come. Teddy Ready goes for it and he whiffs it. He whiffs the ball, but Jim Tones gets it. He may score here, but no. I think it's Luna, the keeper, being a brick wall. Right now, 1 second left, and the bars are super close. Sudden death and Denji. Right as sudden death starts, Denji catches the snitch to make it 80-60. What a finish, guys. What a finish, what a match. Very close match throughout the entire 7 minutes, and what an ending, you know. Right as sudden match was here, Denji catches the snitch and gives Ravenclaw the victory, 80-60. And I'm pretty sure this is game 1, so we're gonna see these teams go at it again. We'll see if there are any roster changes, any positional changes. But yeah, what a match we just saw. Very solid match, I would say. The only thing that I did notice is that Ravenclaw, I think it was Ravenclaw, yeah, or maybe no, maybe it was Hufflepuff, but one of the teams, I think it was Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw was getting some really fast tackles, some really early tackles, and they were just throwing shots like 3 times in a row. So definitely Hufflepuff, I think, or maybe yeah, Hufflepuff has to work a bit on their kickoffs. You know, surprisingly, their kickoffs are getting, the chasers are getting tackled really fast, or sometimes the kickoffs aren't locking in. So Ravenclaw had the opportunity to just get the quaffle and attempt to score there. Jay Moller had a good job right there, keeping the match close. You know, he saved a couple of goals. A very important, very important performance for sure. Meanwhile, Green, Black, and Denji gave us a showing. You know, they kept the snitch close throughout the entire game, up until the last second, literally. So, what a match we just saw. And let's stay tuned for game 2 of this series. We'll see who's gonna take it. If it's gonna be Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. And yeah, stay tuned for that. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be right back as the teams get ready, and then we can watch the game 2 of Hufflepuff versus Ravenclaw. If you missed the first one, you gotta watch the both because it was a banger of a match. And yeah, stay tuned. We'll be right back with game 2 of this series.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Welcome back to the Q6 House Cup, and All Stars House Cup. Pretty sure that's not the name, but it's close enough. We are watching Game 2 between Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. And we see that Ravenclaw started swinging, and well, Teddy Reddy scored. Actually, Hufflepuff started swinging. They are 10-10 right now on Chaser. The stream is really choppy here. Okay, it's getting better. No, it just looks kind of choppy. If we have another POV, yeah, yeah, we got Jay Moller POV, and just as he's about to get shot at, and Dave Blueby scores for Hufflepuff. Really good score there, making it 20-10. And Grimlock goes down. James Stones gets an elimination right there. And that means that Ravenclaw is securing that snitch so far. The bars are pretty far apart, but we'll see if Greenblack can get some bumps in, or maybe the beater Yukio is beating now. Maybe he can get some hits in as T-Dream scores, makes it 20-20. We have a really close match chaser-wise once again. The teams are tied on chaser, but the snitch bars are pretty far apart. We'll see if Hufflepuff can make up for that deficit as Dake Blueby scores again. The one and only Dake Blueby. And Dake Blueby with the score doing really well. Green Black is trying to get some bumps in, but he gets hit. He's on red HP right now. And the Seeker bars are super close. We'll see if Denji can catch before Dake scores, and he does. Denji catches a snitch and makes it 40-30. It's still a pretty close match, only 10 points difference. And Carlson, one of the really good chasers that Ravenclaw has, is going on the attack. Teddy Reddy is waiting there for the pass. Nana now on chaser. He was previously beating in the last game. He gets the intercept. And we are seeing how Denji is seeking with Yukio on beater. Green Black had a really good performance, and Nana scores 40-40. Tight game as this series. You know, it's just such a close series, guys. It's been tied most of the time. And any score, any snitch can actually mean a lot here. You know, can make all the difference right now. We see Denji flying really well. Yukio not being able to really put a lot of pressure right now as he gets a hit. Caster Curse. He gets a hit in on Denji as Dick Blueby scores again, and Hufflepuff is now dominating the chaser game with Dick Blueby being one of the Hufflepuff stars, and he's showing why. He scores a lot of goals. He has scored at least 3, if not more. And that means that it's 50-40. And right now the snitch bars are close enough that Green Black is totally able to get the snitch. And if Hufflepuff gets the snitch, we may see Ravenclaw dropping this game. We're gonna see if they can get some scores in as Denji gets hit again. They are definitely making good work putting pressure on Denji right now. Green Black flying really well as well. We haven't seen him having too many issues on this particular race right now. 3 minutes left, 50 to 40. Then he goes for the bump and he gets hit. He gets hit, and we see a clear advantage for Hufflepuff, but the bars are still. Oh no, he gets hit again. Denji's on red HP. He has to be careful here. One more tackle and he would go down. I think Yukio missed a tackle right there. He's flying to survive right now, trying to stay safe, trying to avoid chaser tackles. As the Bluebee scores again. The firepower of Hufflepuff and Chaser is on full display here with Dick Bluebee just making short work of Jay Muller on Keeper. And the bars are closing in. Green Black Cat is about to get a huge catch here. He's about to charm that snitch, as I used to say in season 3 of League 7. But he hasn't quite gotten the catch just yet. Then you just hit and now he gets it. Green Black Cat gets the catch and makes it 80 to 40. And now, yeah, the match is pretty much in favor of Hufflepuff right here, with Dake Bluebee being just an uncontrollable force on Chaser. Just absolutely cooking this match. He's definitely on form. Then you had the first catch, but the second one went to Hufflepuff with Green Black putting up an amazing job. Yukio with some good tackles as well. And then Bluebee scores again, and I think that's a plat. Then Bluebee gets a plat on Jay Muller, on Ravenclaw. And yeah, no, Ravenclaw just doesn't seem to be having answers to the menace that is Dick Bluebee on Chaser right now. We see Jim Tones putting some pressure on Green Black. He's low on HP. Then he gets hit though. He gets tackled by Yuki. A really good tackle there. One more score. That's all that Hufflepuff needs to put this game to rest, as Green Black gets eliminated. RIP Green Black, and T-Dream scores. Now, if they catch the stage, if Ravenclaw catches this one, it will be 90 to 70. They need 2 scores if they want to tie the game. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if Ravenclaw can score 2, but with 37 seconds left, it's not looking too likely though. Denji may get the catch. He definitely has the advantage right now. Huge advantage there on the snitch. With 25 seconds left, the match is pretty much over. Then you will get the catch. I'm sure he gets the catch and makes it 90 to 70, but with 19 seconds left, this is gonna go for Hufflepuff. What a series, a really close series right now. Beautiful set of matches here, very close, very well fought. And yeah, we're gonna go to game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3, the one that decides it all. Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure Ravenclaw won the first one, so we are gonna see game 3. Stay tuned for that one. Buckle up on your seat. It's gonna be really exciting. We've had some amazingly close matches, and now we are going to game 3 between Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Stay tuned. We will be back with that match, and let's keep enjoying some high quality Quidditch. We will be right back. And yeah, keep watching. Stay tuned.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you.
Welcome back to the Q6 House All-Stars, House Cup All-Stars. I am here with OTP and we are seeing Game 3 of the Hufflepuff versus Ravenclaw series. What a series so far, OT.
Yeah, from what I've seen, this looks like a banger. What's kind of been going on, Neo? Give me the highlights there for the first couple games. T-Dreams there with a big score.
On game 1, Denji definitely made the difference for Ravenclaw. The chaser scores were kind of close, and Denji ended up securing the snitch for Ravenclaw. And then on game 2, Green Black got a catch on Denji, and Dick Blueby absolutely cooked that match. He scored like 5 or 6 goals, and Hufflepuff could take away that victory. It was a pretty. Ravenclaw did put up a fight, but Dick Blueby was just uncontrollable that match, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Hufflepuff are the current champions from the last All-Stars, and they did it without Dake. So I have no doubt with Dake now, that is a very scary team. As Jim goes ahead and kills Dake.
Yeah, he's
There you
taking
go.
care of the problem before it gets too big to be able to control. But the Secret Bars are also really close here. Grimlock has been doing really well. But, you know, Denji is a great bumper as well. So nothing is said and done so far on the situation.
Caster Curse there. Green Black gets the bump. Luna is in for keeper now for Hufflepuff. Big save there by her. Yeah, definitely getting close on the catch here for Hufflepuff.
Yeah. Also, yeah, of course. I don't know which bar is but the snitch bars are really close. But there's one side that has a slight advantage that could definitely be favored to catch it. Green Black is low on HP though. We'll see if then you can get a bump here, but the catch is gonna be super close, guys. We're closing in on that catch, and Denji gets the catch, makes it 30-10. Ravenclaw winning now, but you know,
Wow.
Dick Blueby may appear really soon. We'll see if he has anything to say about that.
This would be a pretty crazy upset here to start. Back to Nana point of view on Chaser game. So Hufflepuff opting to use Yukio for his beater skills rather than Seeker or Keeper, Chaser. You can kind of put him anywhere. But Neo, I'm not sure if you noticed, was Nana in there beating earlier in the series?
From what I saw, I believe he was beating on game 1, and Yukio was chasing along with the Scourge, and then Yukio was beating game 2 and this game as well. Well, Yukio is like a Swiss Army knife. You can use him on any position and he's gonna play well. But
sure.
definitely interesting choices all around, right? Like, you know, not having Scourge on keeper, but I mean, Luna is also a very good keeper, but you know, one would say that Scourge maybe can get one game in or something.
Yeah, Scourge, the captain. I mean, maybe he just wants to, maybe he believes in his team. He's giving them all a chance to prove what they got. So I respect that.
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean, same deal on beater. You have Nana, obviously. You also have Araberry. But yeah, we'll see how this strategy pays off. I mean, they're losing right now, 40-10, but definitely a close snitch this time around.
Yeah, and also talking about unconventional quote-unquote keepers, Jay Moller is keeping for Ravenclaw. Not a keeper main precisely. He has played keeper, you know, a bunch for sure, but also an interesting choice right there.
Yeah, they do have Moldy Cheese on the roster. CompuGamer, who was their keeper last time, he was unavailable today, unfortunately. But yeah, a lot of great Ravenclaw keepers. Moldy Cheese, like I said, Skipper. Shinobi used to play with this team quite a bit as well. Claire.
But right now,
and
Teddy puts
Ready,
it in, and
huge
Ravenclaw, yeah, gets an advantage. 50-10 right now with that Ravenclaw on the lead. But the Snitch Bars are in favor of Hufflepuff, it seems. So Green Black may be able to get this catch, and that would be huge if they want to get that comeback. They need this Snitch.
I think Denji got a bump there. I don't know, Cicerus, if we have Seeker or Beater point of views here.
That's fine. We have the bars will tell us all the information we need. But we're going to the point of view of Denji, actually. We do have, and Green-Black goes down. He gets eliminated. RIP as the Bluebee scores, but Denji is going to secure that catch for Ravenclaw. He's getting really close. We're going to see if he can get it, and he does. 70-20. Huge catch right there. Huge elimination. Jim
Yeah,
Tones.
huge kill by Jim. He's been cooking. Green-Black had such a good series leading up to this. But, you know, we talked about you can mix it up there, maybe get Yukio in there on Seeker. It would allow for Nana, Araberry, Scourge could be on Keeper. But Hufflepuff definitely, you know, move things around between the 3 games, giving their players a chance to play. Just unfortunately didn't
Which is
work
also
out
the
for them this
spirit
time.
of the All-Stars, right? Like, we want, you know, the entire roster to play and get some games in. And
100%.
and we are seeing actually some really good matches and series, even with that. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's actually a rule of the tournament as well. There's a certain amount of games that each player needs to play. So maybe that's part of the strategy as well, you know, getting, you know, all those rotations in. And, you know, there is something to be said, and you obviously know it very well, Neo, playing with Phoenix when you used to run shotgun with Denji there. Changing up the seekers, the beaters in between games, it really throws off the pattern recognition.
Yeah, it's awesome. I believe that any team that can rotate seeker beaters or even keepers, maybe, it definitely has an advantage. It's definitely good to switch it up from time to time. As Greenback goes down again, pass on scores, but 90-30 with 35 seconds left. This is gonna be a win for Ravenclaw. They're gonna take the series, a really good series, I gotta say. I'm not even sure. I don't mean this in a bad way, but did they play? Because they, oh yeah, they did. He did because they killed at the start. But it seems that Jim Tones had him under control on this match. 110-30. Denji catches and Ravenclaw takes it home.
Yeah, that's a huge win. Congrats to Ravenclaw taking down last year's champs. Okay, so obviously there's been some technical issues. There's been issues with the game, the server. Thankfully, it didn't seem too bad that time around. But to make up for time, we're going to run both series at the same time here. So apologies, there may or may not be a commentator. But our producer is just going to kind of be jumping around through points of view. So we're going to just jump right into Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and Ravenclaw versus Slytherin. That's all for now. Yeah, let's go.
Good luck to all teams and enjoy the matches. Yeah, let's go. Rawr, let's go.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
You've been a wonderful crowd. I'm Lee Jordan, your go-to Quidditch expert, and I will be here all week.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through.
What a great pass! Oh, no! The traitor is on fire! Unfortunately took over for that taker. But it's an intercept! Hey, keep it moving downfield!
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching.
Sana hangisi olur Ali?
floating through the air.
Okay, we are back in here. 50-40 just at the end of this game here. Flyers taking out Denji. That's massive. That is more than likely going to secure it here. Shade can either catch or they can just hang on with Quaffle difference. Chat, help me out here. I've been playing. What happened before this? Is this series? Is this game 2? Where are we at here? Shade pulls it in, 70-40. Big catch. Okay, looks like that was it in the series. So yeah, it is Slytherin taking it 2-0 over Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw, obviously, we saw did manage to beat Hufflepuff, but Hufflepuff taking it 2-0 against Gryffindor. So yeah, that's a pretty crazy string of results there. We're just having a chat here with the captains. We're going to line up basically who's going to be playing next. Just taking a slight break while we get into that. And then as these games start to narrow down, we're going to have commentators. We'll have Neo, J-Guard, all the usuals back in here. Obviously, as we head into the finals, it's just going to be top 2 teams in the round robin make it. And it's going to be a best of 5. All right, we will be back shortly.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me
had a good run, but you just cannot hide from this Seeker. His eyes look onto the snitch. Makes the pass. The chaser scored the goal. Yes, keep it moving downfield. What a great pass. Chance. It misses the hoop. The quaffle is passed. The game is halfway over and anything can happen still. Seeker is catching up to the snitch. The chaser speeds towards the goalpost, winds up the shot and scores! Almost there, Seeker. Keep it up! There's a quaffle pass. Yes, keep it moving downfield. And it's intercepted. The chaser splits the quaffle past the keeper and through the hoop. Looks like the beater forgot how bloodthirsty those flushers can be. Watch out next time. What a shot! Well done, Chaser. The quaffle is passed. It's a slippery little bugger, but the Seeker secures the catch nonetheless.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show
other team turn the tide? Brilliant save! That wobble was inches away from being a goal. Almost there, Seeker. Keep it up! That's a pass to a teammate. He's passing the quabble. Passes the quabble. That snitch is on its last legs. Wings. Come on, guys. Somebody had better score or we'll fall asleep on our brooms. Oh no, that beater was on the wrong end of a bludger. Even the most talented keeper is no match.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent. us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
But the shot goes wide.
like I'm floating.
Time's running out with 1 minute remaining. The Beaker is halfway to catch the snake. Racer speeds towards the dog boat, winds up the shot and scores. That snitch is on its last legs. Wings. The match is over. Don't forget.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night
favela, elas descem de bolão, só que sensualizando, isso é baile de favela, elas todas vêm sentando, todas vêm sentando.
I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I can't understand what people are saying. 어느 장단에 맞춰야 될지. 한 발자국 되면 한 발자국 켜지는 시-
Hello, hello. Welcome to the finals as we gear up. Today we're going to be seeing Hufflepuff versus Slytherin. And in the booth is Jay, of course, and OTP. Oh, OT, there he is, right? I think
Yes.
we're having some.
Yeah, we're back. Neo and I are in a little Gryffindor match. We're doing a fun one to end off the day here. But I'm fired up, man. This is going to be a crazy finals. Who do you have your money on?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, both teams played really well in all their games, so and I think that we're gonna be in for an interesting one, regardless. Now, remind me, this is best out of 5, correct?
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's a
Yes,
best of
finals.
5, and
Yeah.
definitely gonna be a close one, guys. Like so many good players, 2 amazing rosters, and best of 5 just means that whoever wins it definitely deserves it. We've seen some desyncs today and stuff, so I feel like a best of 5 is the most fair way to determine the winner.
No, I would
It's
definitely
gonna be
have
a
to
good
agree with
one.
you on that.
We're gonna get some really good matches here.
So, who all do we have right now? So right now we're completely tied up, 10-10 on both sides. Those snitch meters also look pretty tied. We're taking a look at Skinny as he gets the ball and see if he can finagle a goal here. Ooh, what a beautiful turn. Oh, but something will happen over there on Seeker because it looks like Slytherin has a drastic lead now. They were just tied up.
Yeah, I guess green black went down there. I assume it was Fly beating on Slytherin's side. They could put anyone in there on Seeker. Dake puts in another one there, 2020. But yeah, between Shade, Tux, Dementor, they've really just had a luxury on the Seeker game today.
And as we can see here, it looks like Skinny's holding it right now. I believe that they actually have a... Oh, is that a farm? Is that allowed? Coaches? Judges? Who knows? Yeah, but... Do see that Aries going in for the score, as it's likely going to be a Slytherin catch here. Although, don't count him out. Maybe you can now, because Shade has caught.
Yeah, 40-20 though. Definitely a lot of game left. We'll see if Nana's now on beater. I know they've run Yukio there quite a bit today. I think Airyberry got into a game as well, but we'll see. Yeah, if Nana and Green Black can hold on here.
So far on these chaser games, it looks like had the cat coming in, you know,
The chaser passes.
gave me a little bit of a jump scare there, but sorry about that.
Oh, what a save there by Luna. Luna has been honestly an unexpected possible keeper MVP here this tournament. I was not expecting her to play every game, and she's just come in and it has been cooking. Right, like they have Scourge, they have Yukio, but it's been Luna in there keeping almost every game for Hufflepuff.
I was gonna say almost or every, because as we need a reminder on the rules, you know, they had to have a different person on at least every position during
Yeah,
that
that's a good
initial
point.
series.
That might come into play here in the finals if Luna's played every game there.
Well, it's passed.
Oh, so the finals count for that then.
And it's intercepted.
Yep. 40-20. They got a pretty big snitch lead, though. We're really going to need to see Nana, Cook, Chasers start to really just narrow in on Fly and Shade here.
And the shot misses. Player takes a nasty tumble.
Ooh, and Nana goes down. This Flourish
But it's an intercept.
hits him with a little bit of counter beater and turns his attention back over to the Seeker, try to get that snitch secured for Shade. Oh, looks like Shade took a hit, so now we're a little bit more tied up on that Seeker bar. This is going to be a close one for sure. See, Flowers is still going hard, attacking Green-Black with everything he has. And now it looks like they have a Chaser on him. Try to get a bit of disruption going there. I think Shade is closing in on this.
Huge bump there. Big bump by
Oh.
Green-Black. He's ahead now. He has to dodge a bludger, though. Dake gets the score. Huge bump there. I think Phoenix
Oh,
landed that.
Oh, maybe a little bit of desync. Ooh, it's anyone's game
Phoenix
now.
goes down. Nana
Yeah.
takes down Shade.
Oh, so this is really coming down to the wire.
Oh, and Greenblatt gets bludgered. What a
Ooh.
time, guys. Glass scores there for Slytherin. 50
Oh.
to 30.
Tying that up, so even if Green-Black does get the catch here, we are
He's
going to
low
need...
health here.
yeah.
Can he hold on? He does.
Caught the snitch.
Green-Black Cat. The irony here. Let's talk about that. He played for Slytherin in the Common Room Classic. Was eligible. Slytherin primary. Did not make this team. So Hufflepuff says thank you very much. He was eligible to play for their team. And he's kind of making Slytherin and Skinny here regret that decision.
Yeah, Greenblatt making waves in this tournament has been a really good Seeker, really good performance. And it seems that we may go to sudden death unless Skinny can score here, where he doesn't. Luna, the brick wall.
What a rim.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. But yeah, 50 to 50 with 7 seconds left. We may go to sudden death here. They cast a ball, if I'm not mistaken. Always dangerous there.
He makes the save.
Oh, but they
Huge
get a
stop.
save. We go to sudden death. The score.
Eastman, massive save there.
Downfield.
If you take a look at that Seeker race, it's neck and neck as they're left
Here
to their
in
own
comes
devices.
Dake. Dake flips it up to Yukio. He dodges around. He picked it back up. Yukio has it again.
What a great
He's looking for Dake. He finds him and he puts it in. Dake Blueby just been absolutely shredding this tournament apart. What a massive clutch goal. Hufflepuff takes game one here.
Yeah, and what a first game of this final series. 60 to 50. You couldn't ask for a closer game than that. Sudden death. So we are in for a fight, guys. We are in. We may get to game 5. We will see if that happens. But definitely two very good and close teams, right? Very close in terms of skill.
What can they do to stop Dake? If we could scroll down, Cicerus, let's take a look at that Slytherin roster here. I mean, they have a lot of chasers. Skinny, Chin. I don't think Prof is available at all today, so it's been Glass and Groovy mostly mixing in there. Do you have Fly just kind of focus Dake more? Do you assign 2 chasers to Dake? Like, what do they have to do to respond here, do you guys think?
Well, I mean, Slytherin does have a really good chaser core. They had Glass, Skinny, and Chintasu. Definitely one of the best combinations you can have in the game. but maybe they do need a bit of help from Flyrish, right? Like probably a couple of bludgers just disrupting Dick Blueby because he has been on point this tournament. What do you think, Jay?
I mean, if you look at those Seeker races, though, they were very, very close. And if I'm not mistaken, they split snitches there, right? So I think it would be hard to justify pulling Flyrish away. However, I do think that if they do a combination, of Flyrish helping Chases helping out the Seeker race just a little bit more, I think they can see a victory on this next one.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it, right? It's about teamwork, and no offense to the Snakes, or maybe a lot of offense because I'm a
lot of-
Gryffindor, but I mean, they've never been able to make it through one of these tournaments, right? Who knows what
Right,
went on in that VC throughout the day? Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of competitive people. They play hard. They want to win. They're talented for sure. But I mean, Skinny's obviously done a good job so far. No major blow-ups. They're in the finals here. So to your point, Jay, we'll see how they can evolve and adapt on that teamwork, trusting each other, helping each other out. I think one wild card factor is Tuck still around, right? Because that's one swap you could make. Beesman out of keeper spot and Tuck's in. Maybe that's the answer on Dake. I don't know.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. We will see if Tux is around. Doesn't seem to be so far, but who knows? Maybe a DM, maybe a Discord call could get his ass in here. But yeah, you mentioned that the Slytherin surprisingly has never won one of these tournaments. Maybe it's time. They will certainly be fighting for it. Not gonna lie, I don't have any preference over either team, but it would be nice if every single house had won at least once. I think that's pretty cool. Really pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's probably the favorite of this tournament, as we said at the start. Looking for their first competitive House Cup win here. But I mean, it is pretty cool. Like Ravenclaw as well. Like neither of these two teams made the finals in the last All Stars. It was Hufflepuff defeating Gryffindor, and so now we have a bit of a turn of the tables here. And it looks like they're getting into server now.
Yeah, get ready, guys. We saw a 60-50 on game 1, so that means that game 2 is probably gonna be a nail biter once again. Get ready for that. We are in for an intense final.
And if you guys want to place your bets, you can just DM me directly.
Oh, you're the bet master. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. The bookkeeper.
Okay, ban J-Guard. Casino is not allowed.
Banned. 100%.
No, rest in peace, Q6 Casino, though, honestly. I missed that
RIP.
place.
It was too ahead of its time, but now we are in the finals. Game 2, Slytherin, the green ones, the Snakes, versus the Badgers, the yellow, friendly Hufflepuffs. And yeah, any quick predictions for this game 2, guys?
I think the Snakes are going to respond here. We saw Aerie is now in at Chaser. She was feeding the ball to Dake. In comes Groovy for Glass, and she has the score here.
Ooh.
Big save by
Wow.
Luna.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Skinny
Luna's been
responds
doing
in
great
time.
this tournament. She's been doing really well. And Flyrish goes down. Nana gets an elimination. And now Skinny has a quaffle. Yu-Gi-Oh is waiting there, but Groovy. Luna with another save.
Luna,
the
brick wall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Lena Hufflepuff as well? And she was the first Hufflepuff.
They have
prequel,
so
or
many
Hufflepuff wall?
keepers in Hufflepuff. I mean,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have
no,
Scourge on the team. He's the captain. He's not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
playing himself.
I just remember that there was a tournament where Lena was topped the Hufflepuff wall, and I think that
Yes, you're
Luna
right.
is absolutely taking that mantle now. Like they are both the Hufflepuff walls now. Pretty good performance there by their keepers.
100%. Even Banthanor as well, the OG keeper god.
Wow, Hufflepuff is keeperland basically, bro. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Who's all keepers?
Dementor is low here, so really good pressure by Nana. He's been really putting in the work today. Him, Luna, and Dake, you got to say those are the Hufflepuff MVPs so far.
Yeah, without discounting Grimdark though, he's gotten some really good catches as well. But yeah, in general, those
100%.
are the standouts for sure.
Yukio putting in a big score. As we try to
flying a
get a
little-
working POV here.
Yeah, I
flying
mean,
a
well,
little blind.
let's enjoy this square. You know, the square is very important.
You could, sisters, you could go to Luna's point of view is pretty good. Dementor did end up pulling that snitch in, so it is 20-10 for Slytherin.
So Slytherin is showing out then for sure.
Maybe rejoin the VC. Maybe that could work. But yeah, well, we're fixing these technical difficulties. It was 20-10. Another close match in these finals between Slytherin and Hufflepuff. We'll see if the Badgers can out poison the snakes, or if the snakes are gonna bite the Badgers and get them wrecked.
Yeah, well, Dake did put in a score, so it's tied now, 20-20.
How
Our
are you
producer,
watching the game, dude? Oh, with your alt, you sneaky.
yeah, I'm alt in
sneaky,
Luna's
sneaky.
stream, watching her cook here. She gets a big steal. Airberry playing defense.
And we're
And
back.
we got our POV back. Let's go. 20-20. Can't get any closer than this, but there's definitely an advantage on Seeker Bar of Slytherin. Just slight advantage, I would say. They're maybe tied now. They're so close.
Oh yeah, it looks like we came in just in time as we get a very tight game to watch with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Slytherin definitely has a lead now on Seeker.
You gotta love tight games, dude. It's like they're really intense. You know, both teams are putting up the intensity as they go on the attack. Hufflepuff, we're gonna see if they can score. And the snitch bars now aren't that close. They're actually kind of far apart in favor of Slytherin, so they make it those 40 points, those additional 20.
Yeah, and it doesn't let them stop them from scoring more on Chaser. As we see Groovy drive it in, get a nice clean little shovel into there. And Anna's even low as well too. Groovy in turn hits him, keeping him low. That Seeker is gonna get caught at any time.
Nana gets eliminated, so now Flourish can attempt to go for Green Black. No, wait, actually, never mind. Yeah, no, Green Black is actually in danger. He's red HP right now. And Skinny scores for Slytherin, making it 40-20. Kind of, the game is kind of going towards the snaky side this time around.
Oh, but as we can see, Dementor's bar is very low. Looks like he's one hit away from meeting the dirt.
We'll see
Yeah,
if the
as
numbers gonna
Skinny
eat
did.
there.
Green Black is also low. Any Seeker could go down at any point here.
Ooh, Dementor pulls
No,
through, gets that catch.
Dementor pulls through. Yes, he did.
The Badgers are against the wall now. I think they can still come back, but it's not going to be easy. They definitely have to play close to perfection, like close to perfect now, if they want to attempt to come back from this.
Yeah, they need 2 scores, a snitch catch, and to play perfect defense and not let them score.
They need the perfect D to be able to withstand this, this
Crazy.
attack.
Oh,
Bro,
but are we seeing this right? Slytherin is
Flourish
playing with
DC.
5. Yeah.
yeah, Flourish the seed, bro. The
Oh,
hacks
man.
are working.
Who is out here cursing him?
Well, this might be some irony here, some karma, if you will. After obviously this happened to us, Neo,
Yeah,
against
dude.
Slytherin. We had like half our team drop out. It's been a wacky day with the servers.
Fake news.
Thankfully, these final games, knock on wood, have been better so far. And that's a beautiful dodge and score by Groovy there, 70-20.
What a great score. And honestly, with 43 seconds left, it may be the final nail in the coffin for game 2 for the Badgers. Yeah, they can, like, you know, put some makeup on the scoreboard, but this game is gonna go towards the Snakes. His.
Never
Not
again,
this, there.
please.
Oh man. I think
As a
that's what
Gryffindor,
happened.
you shouldn't be allowed to say that.
I was gonna say, like, I think that's what happened over there on the Gryffindor side of things. You had a secret snake in the grass.
A double
Yeah.
agent? Nah, bro,
Jeez.
dude.
Are you like
I
Harry
would,
Potter, bro? You speak parcel tongue?
bro, I would rather be expelled from Hogwarts than being a Slytherin. I would literally leave, bro. I would never be a snake, dude. Never.
Okay, okay.
If anything, I would see myself comfortably as a Hufflepuff if I had to choose. But yeah, no,
Yeah, they're
obviously.
chill.
Yeah, yeah. FTS.
Yeah.
FTS,
FTS.
FTS, let's go. Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
here can agree FTS, bro. No bias, but FTS, dude.
That's
The
what's up.
Hufflepuffs are just chill
Exactly.
because they would just be like playing games and getting stoned and eating treats. They'd be
Literally,
fun
bro,
to
it's
hang
in
out
their
with.
names.
Hell
Hufflepuff,
yeah.
dude. They'll be buffing the entire day, bro. They're pretty
May
cool.
I say controversial? FTH Sue. We don't play with them. Just kidding. I'm kidding. It's all jokes. Everyone knows it's
What
FTQ.
about Ravenclaws, though? Are they chilled or they read a lot, maybe? I don't know. Jay?
Ravenclaws can be chilled.
No,
Like our friend Jay, he's a very chill Ravenclaw.
Hot
There's
take,
some
hot take, hot
Ravenclaws
take,
that are
dude.
not as chill.
that
Dude,
is
hot
I've had
take.
some.
can confirm.
Jay is a Gryffindor, dude.
Hot
Oh
Loki.
yeah,
Jay
take.
is a
true. I
Gryffindor.
forgot.
Jay
Wow,
is a
he's
Gryffindor, dude.
hear it here live. He's calling me a loser on channel.
Bro, Gryffindors are the most winners of them all, bro.
Let's
We
bring up
won the
that
first one.
scoreboard.
We won the first one, the House Cup. That's the one that counts. So you guys can win every other one.
Rev up them fryers.
But Loki, Jay, I'm very good at like figuring out people's houses. I
Okay, so
think you
you're
may
sorting
be
hat. I
yeah,
see
I'm the
you.
sorting hat. I'm the sorting hat. You may be an undercover Gryffindor, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Undercover Griffin.
Yeah. Have you
I
done
don't
the
believe it.
test
I
recently?
have done the test. Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you have like the receipts or?
Wow, he's asking me for receipts.
Yeah, I need your passport. I need your Hogwarts passport, dude. Because
He's
I
asking me
think
for
you're.
my papers.
I think you maybe. Oh no, but not in that way. Not in that way, bro. I'm not fucking. No, no.
Oh man, now he's truly a snake in the grass. So let me turn it around on you and ask you for your receipts because I think you're a Slytherin.
Bro, everyone that knows me and knows Harry Potter knows I'm a Gryffindor and says I'm a Gryffindor, dude. I'm the like
I
I'm
beg to
Gryffindor.
differ.
Yeah. Well, you're also a Gryffindor, so I'll
Just
allow
say you
it.
want to be on my team. It's okay.
No, dude. No, if you come into Gryffindor, I go into Hufflepuff. So it's a good trade.
We'll
But
see.
yeah, we're
The
watching the
next one.
finals after some banter here.
A little bit
What
of
were you
banter.
guys thinking? One to one, right? What a final so far.
Think they're gonna switch anything up on either side? What do you think, OT?
I mean, at this stage of the tournament, it kind of comes down to availability, right? I'm sure if they had the option to change things up, they probably would, but I don't know if they can right now. But yeah, we'll see. I think we'll see a secret change at least for Slytherin. Maybe give Shade a turn, or we'll see if Tux is still around as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. How about on the beater side of things? I mean, we had Fly there disconnect towards the very end, but they would still manage to pull through. I think overall Fly was definitely killing it too. No pun intended.
Yeah, 100%. Fly versus Nana. That's a big time battle. Yeah, I don't know. Well, like I said, to me, Luna has kind of been the one really stepping up. She's really been kind of shutting down this crazy snake, lineup full of chasers here. Skinny, Groovy, Glass, Chintasu. So we'll see.
Yeah, if you hear those names, you don't want to have the job of stopping those chasers. So the fact that Luna has been doing so well today just speaks of, she's been training, and back in Nocturne Ravens as well, they train a lot, so it's paying off, and good to see a new Hufflepuff wall emerge, from the shadows.
From the shadows they crept. Or maybe from the fog, because as we discussed earlier, they like to Do a little bit of herbology over there, huh?
Oh, herbology, yeah, that's their favorite subject, dude. They're very empirical about it, practical learners. So.
I like it. I like it indeed. So our
Right.
eyes in the sky, OT. What's the verdict right now? What is it looking like? As far as like when this next game is going to start?
They said they're running it. They should be going right now.
Yeah. As you can tell, OT is very excited for this upcoming match. So
I am. I'm fired up. I'm just trying to message them and see what's going on right now.
no, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, we just saw that they're posting the scoreboards, and Magic Mike's is also interested in joining. We will have, there's a good announcement that we can do now in the downtime. We will have the Common Room Classic, I think it's called. So if you haven't been chosen for your house to play for your house on this one, the All Stars, don't sweat it. We will have the Common Room or Founders Cup or however it gets named, and you will be able to play there. So everyone will get a chance to represent their house, and who knows, we will see maybe new values in there. New standout players in that tournament. Always fun to watch.
100%. Jay, none of us obviously looked at the clock. The answer to your question is 41 is in 1 minute.
Ooh,
So we will be getting going here in about 1 minute.
yeah, that's a good shout out. That's a good shout out. As a reminder for anyone who is somehow new to the stream, 41. The game loves to boot you if you're in a customs match at exactly the 41 minute of any given hour. So we're at 6:40 p.m. Eastern right now. So hopefully we can get these games started up here pretty soon with some smooth sailing servers because they just got a nice little reboot. Ain't that right?
Hell yeah. And also shout out to the ones who lived. We had a group of players on Q6 that survived 41. They played a game through 41 and they didn't get dropped. And I think that's the first time in history since 41
What?
started
I don't.
that, yeah.
When does this happen?
Bro, are you even an admin in Q6, dude? Like, are you even aware of what's happening? No, kidding. But really, no, yeah, people survived 41 and it was Flyrish, Chintasu, Green Black, I think Nana maybe, I don't know if Pumpkin, not sure, but we had 12 survivors of 41, so shout out to them. Unique
Wow.
thing for sure.
That's nuts, honestly. When did this happen, Mr. Historian?
It happened on March the 19th, 2026. You can browse the archives on 6v6 ranked on Q6. I think it happened yesterday, I think, bro. So, like, should be close to
I
the.
I heard someone say it's because it cuts out at 41 minute and 30 seconds or something.
That is correct.
So
Yes.
yeah, I think maybe they just got a little bit into 41. I'm
Maybe,
not too
but
sure, or
I think their
maybe
match. I think their match finished at 43, dude. Something like that.
okay.
If you see the timestamps when they
Interesting.
noticed, yeah, it was insane, dude. You guys didn't see that for real? All right,
Absolutely not.
yeah, you are demoted to where you gonna be, bro?
You know what you're demoted to? Not speaking. All right, so now we only have OT and Jay here commenting.
I can also, I can also do that,
I
right?
dare you.
All right, we're getting into it here. 41 has passed. Codes have been sent. There has been a lineup adjustment. I can definitely say that.
Little sneak peek. What are we looking at, OT? We're gonna find
Well,
out
we
here.
are commenting that Hufflepuff, they've kind of run a similar lineup for a little bit here, being Luna on keeper, Green Black Cat seeking. Yukio's mixed around. He's done some beating. He's done some mini beating as a chaser. Where he just kind of glues to the seeker game for a full game. It's very frustrating. So yeah, well, we might see a bit of a shake up to that lineup there.
I see Angel asking if they got a special Q6 roll. They will get a roll for sure. We were thinking about making the ones who left. But I've been lazy, so we will get it done soon. They will definitely get a roll. Just in the list of the players that were in the 41 game that survived. And yeah, 41 is past, so we should be getting the finals game 3 right now in like less than 2 minutes, most likely. So yeah,
Yeah,
we're
if we
about
want to
to
go live,
start.
they should be getting into game here any second now.
Ooh, Hogwarts Snow. What a lovely map.
Nice. I don't think we've seen a lot of snow today. And yeah, it's Yukio has switched in on Seeker here with Nana beating. That is a deadly combo.
Absolutely. So Slytherin has their work cut out for them. What a good combo there with Yukio and Nana. Grimlock has been doing great though, so yeah, it's definitely gonna be a good one here. We'll see if Fly and the Mentor have what it takes to stop Yukio, one of the best players of the game.
And Dake puts in the first score, just picking up where he left off. Like you said, one of the best players of the game. I think you can say that about a lot of players in this series, in this tournament. It really has been an all-stars here of just really, really great QC players.
Absolutely, as Groovy goes in for the score. And Luna, once again, I think it's Luna again keeping, yeah, brick wall, brick wall. Funny enough, we see Grimblacks as chaser now.
Yeah, so that might speak to some depth issues here for Hufflepuff. I mean, obviously, Chad has been one key chaser from last time. He hasn't really been available here today. Scourge, it seems like he had to go. We saw him playing a lot of chaser at the start, I guess, knowing they were short on chasers here.
Chad's
But they're
probably
making
still,
do.
Chad's probably still looking for a Dave and Masters or whatever. I don't know that joke.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, very close snitch race with a bit of an advantage for Slytherin. 10-0 on the Chaser game, which speaks a lot to how close these teams are skill wise. We'll see if anyone can get a score in or if they can help the Seeker as well.
Yeah, I don't know if Lukisis played earlier as well, but Araberry's been playing really solid defensive chaser. And then obviously we see Green Black playing as third chaser here. Snitch is really close as Dake puts it in, and Dementor's coming back for catch here.
What a catch! Beautiful bump there. Had a bump at the end. Perfect bump. Perfect bump. Jay, as a Seeker, that was like literally perfect, right?
That was a very excellent bump too, and good timing on that. We have about 5 minutes, a little under 5 minutes left on the clock here, so it sounds like there's going to be plenty of time for three snitches. And the way that the games have been going so far, I think that we're going to be leading up into possible going into sudden death, right? With either catch or a chaser score winning the game.
Yeah,
Now,
definitely it's close enough to suggest that both in the snitch bars, the scores on Chaser, it's like everyone's cooking, everyone's on point, and that's what we love to see in the finals, right?
oh yeah, oh yeah. Now, the real question is this whole series going to go into game five? Trying to do the commentator's curse here and make a prediction that it will.
uh
A lot of pressure on Nana there. He's getting beat up.
yeah, I feel we're
Obviously,
going to game 5 for sure.
not if Dake has anything to say about it here. Up
Oh,
30
yeah.
to 20. They have a slight snitch lead, I think.
Yes, Slytherin does indeed have a very slight one. Ooh, a bit bigger now. Looks like Yukio may have taken a hit there, but comes right back with the bump, making that snitch bar tied up. So far, does that mean that Slytherin has not scored a chaser goal yet? Is that correct?
It would seem so. And Luna is definitely cooking because Groovy has tried to score a couple of times, but Luna has been just way too secure right now.
Yeah, she was one of the standouts, like we said in the common room, and now just taking her game to another level here. I mean, Bees as well is shutting down. Obviously, Dake has been playing out of his mind today, so Bees has also been doing a good job here.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Hufflepuff has been getting a lot more chances to take a shot there on goal. So it's all about the
Yeah,
numbers, you know?
yeah, Bees with a save there. I'm glad I didn't
Yeah, and we
cast a
saw the
curse
mentor
him.
get tackled. The mentor got tackled, so
Ooh,
now the snitch bars are super close and are super even. It may come down to a perfect bump, just like the first one.
Heroed.
As Groovy scores,
ooh.
Groovy gain.
Yeah,
The
this catch
mentor
is
did
anyone's
eat a
catch here.
hero though. Coming back to blue, he dodges, coming in for the catch here.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, the
Oh,
mentor once
wow.
again. Holy
What a catch. I mean, I that will happen in like the flash of a moment. It looked like, Dementor got bumped out of the way and Yukio was lunging, but Dementor managed to sneak in there, catch it right
Holy,
off
what a
that wall.
catch.
beautiful catch. That makes it 50 to 30. So far, Slytherin basically 40 points snitch wise, 10 points chaser wise, and Hufflepuff is doing really well on chaser, so anything can happen still.
Yeah, we see Airy coming in, stealing that and passing it to Dake, the shooter himself, as he weaves through all the snakes in the grass there and boom, finds the pocket.
Hell yeah. Snitch wise, though, Slytherin once again with a slight advantage. Uh, what a game, guys. Imagine if Slytherin catches, but Hufflepuff has enough scores, chaser scores, that they tie the game and go to sudden death. We'll see if it happens. Not likely, but
Like Team Ireland kind of vibes.
Very
for
true
sure.
here. Now we definitely are going to see another snitch catch before the end of the time here, so it's all going to be down to the chaser game and how much of a difference they can put up on those numbers. So you see Dake going in there looking to tie it up. You know, looks like he might be holding it or might be a little bit of desync going on here.
Well, unless they score, whoever catches the snitch is gonna win this game. And Slytherin so far has the advantage, but they Blueby, he scores and makes it 50 to 50. But still, that snitch is super important.
They gotta slow down Dementor here.
Yeah, I
They
actually
need
don't
a
know if it
tackle
was
on him
worth
here.
it.
Oh, and it's circled back to red.
Catch
Might
prompt.
be unlucky for Dementor. Let's see here.
Oh, looks like he has a lead. He's going to catch it on the straightaway, and he does it with 8 seconds left on that clock. Slytherin takes game 3.
Yeah, the mentor with a hat trick of snitches. 3 snitches caught on Yukio. Of course, I think Yukio got launched, if I'm not mistaken, on snitch too, but still, beautiful performance by the mentor and Fly.
Throws up the haunted hands. That catch on Snitch too, that was like super exciting. Dodge upwards right down into the corner. And just so much pressure on Dementor, and he just remained calm. So shout out to him, man. He's locked in right now.
Yeah, we're seeing a bunch of players really locked in, putting out a standout performance like Big Blueby, Luna, the mentor. We saw Green Black as well, he doing really well, which is a good question actually. Would you guys put Green Black back in? I think I would. I'm not gonna lie. I think I would put Green Black back in.
I mean, he did play
Yeah,
very clutch, I will say.
I would agree. He's played well. I like the decision to change it up. Give Green Black maybe a bit of a rest there, getting pretty fatigued on that seeker role. Obviously, that's part of the tournament as well. With maybe they just needed to switch in a
Certainly
new
about
seeker there.
endurance. Yep.
But I think Yukio, the pressure he brings on the seeker game, playing as a chaser or a beater, I think you got to go back to that.
Fully agree with that. We actually saw that with Gryffindor, how he was playing like a mini beater and just punching the shiz out of me and Dark Shadow. So yeah, definitely a useful, could add more pressure to the Seeker race. How about you, Jay? Would you put green black in? What were your thoughts on that?
I definitely think that they should put Green Black in, mostly because he can definitely hold his own as we saw before, and some of the other people that they have that can play Seeker are able to multi-role there and put in a lot of good work depending on the exact lineup you put in. But I feel like it'll not to say that Green Black isn't good in any other roles here, but he definitely shines with his Seeker performances, especially lately. He's been putting in a lot of good catches, a lot of good runs there, especially on those Q6 games, which you guys should totally
Absolutely.
join.
Yeah,
Yep.
we've seen him practice a lot on Q6, and you will recognize the black cat rolling emoji. So
Mhm.
he's been there. He's been there. He's putting in the work.
It has been really cool to see the players just kind of come a long way in their development, really step up and shine. A lot of the players in this tournament who kind of came in during the Common Room Classic, like we talked about Luna, of course, being a standout there. Green Black as well, ironically enough, was the Seeker for Slytherin in that tournament. Sweeping Flower was another one on Ravenclaw. I fell victim today playing Keeper, and she was absolutely lighting me up. So definitely cool to see the players that are putting in the work, seeing them get better in Q6, and then seeing them deliver in such a big stage like this tournament today.
For sure. And speaking of delivering, if Slytherin wins this game 4, unless I'm mistaken, let me see the scoreboard.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, this could possibly be
Yeah,
the last game that we.
that will be it, and Slytherin will be crowned the house champions for the first time in QC's history. That would be huge, but they have a tough task ahead of them. They have the Hufflepuff, Wall, Luna. They have Yukio, the Bluebee, Green Black, Nana. They actually Berry. They have like a lot of really amazing players standing in their way. So I still think that we may go to Game 5, guys. I'm sold on Game 5.
Oh yeah, I definitely think Game 5 is 100% going to happen. As we see, I think Hufflepuff is really going to change their approach, make sure that they capitalize on that momentum they had with that first game, get a Game 2 win there, and bring us to that Game 5.
Yeah, come on, Badgers. I really don't care who wins or loses the finals in general. I just really want a Game 5. They're so exciting, dude.
We're going into it right now. Looks like snow again for game 4 here.
Ooh, the beautiful snow once again.
Welcome back to the pitch. Get ready
They
to
kept Green Black
Yeah,
on
Green Black
Chaser
on
here.
Chaser, yeah.
Another anticipated game of Quidditch. I'm on the edge of my
That's an
seat.
Yeah, they
interesting.
were listening to our commentary and were like, fuck off, dude. We can do whatever we want.
Good old commentator's curse, huh?
Yeah, we'll see if it works on Yukio once again.
Shade is in
Against-
though for Dementor.
Yeah, good. A change. We'll see. Both are really good, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I think Dementor definitely earned his rest here for a bit.
And we
But-
see Just Ketchup has actually gotten into this tournament here as a sub. He's playing Chaser right now, coming off a huge L7 performance by Ketchup today.
Yeah, a beautiful place, and as a chaser, he can also play mini beater really well. So we'll see if that can be decisive when it comes to snitch race.
Yeah, he plays a lot of Chaser in Q6. He actually prefers, I think, to play Chaser over Beater. But yeah, good to see him mixing in here.
There's the shot.
And Skinny opening the scoreboard. Is it me or we haven't seen Skinny score as much as he usually does? I feel like I haven't seen his banner a lot this tourney, for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, not as much as Dake, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a testament to, I think, Luna just playing out of her mind. Obviously, the Chasers locking it in on defense.
Yeah, Hufflepuff does have some really good defensive chasers on their side, so I feel like that
Yeah.
plays a big role in it as well.
Keeper blocks the goal
I mean, Aerie, we've seen her make a lot of really strong tackles today. Even Nana himself, unbeater, he's always, being dynamic, mixing up his attention on the chasers. And there's Ketchup putting in a score here, 20-0. But that snitch is getting really close here for Hufflepuff and Yukio.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing the opposite of last game. Now, Slytherin is the one cooking on Chaser, but the snitch bar is in favor of Hufflepuff. We'll see if the Badgers can catch the first snitch. They really seem primed for it. So we'll see if Yukio can get that catch real soon.
Yeah, it's looking like in favor of Hufflepuff right now in that Seeker race. But, I mean, as any Seeker knows, go any way at this pivotal moment. That's one bump away, but Yukio shuts me down and catches that snitch.
Yeah, but don't sleep on the Slytherin chasers, guys. Glass got a score near the end, and now Skin is going on the attack. So I'm not sure if they're trying. Obviously, they're trying to catch a snitch, but they also seem to be trying to chase out Diffit. They're definitely doing better than in the previous matches. They're definitely scoring a bit more, so we'll see how.
For sure. And almost, more importantly, holding Dake and Hufflepuff scoreless here.
Yeah.
So good job by the Chaser Corps, Beesman, changing up the strategy and really executing here so far in Game 4. But Araberry tries to go on the counterattack. Big save again by Beesman. It's picked back up by Dake, though. In comes Dake Blueby.
But the shot goes wide.
That is picked up by the Snakes, taking it upfield. And it is Glass coming in on Luna. Beautiful score by Glass. Big dodge. Gets around
What a
Luna,
score.
buries it for 40-20.
And now the snake chasers have done such a good job that even if they catch the snitch, they would just tie the game. So the buffs really need to catch this snitch if they wanna try to win the game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for the Badgers right now. I won the game 5, but they really do need the snitch.
Oh, yeah, Game 5 is an inevitability. I already believe. So this snitch might be as good as caught because, as we can see, Hufflepuff is
Luna!
Luna eliminates Shane.
Oh my
yeah.
god, what a big kick there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, now that's the commentator's blessing. But
Hell
Jake
yeah.
Ruby responds in kind, putting it into those hoops.
Big response by Hufflepuff here. Luna getting the Seeker knock. Dake Blueby scoring as he's done all day long.
That just goes to show that, especially when it comes to finals, you have to be locked in for the entirety of it. Like, the game has changed in literally 1 second, dude. And now Hufflepuff seems really in prime position to get this match, to take
Yeah,
it away.
and Luna making a save there as they're getting really close to catching that snitch as Dake comes back in here for the score. I don't know if he's going to hold maybe, or they're just going to try to get that score in.
Oh, that was a nice little quaffle beat from Flyrish there.
Yeah, and here comes Yukio with the big catch, 50-40. So Hufflepuff has taken the lead back.
And 142 on the clock left, so there's plenty of time for that third snitch and plenty of room in that score too. I mean, I doubt that, Hufflepuff is going to score 5 in this time left, or that Slytherin's going to get score 6. So this might just boil down again to a snitch catch.
Let's go Badgers! Let's go I just want to game 5, guys. I want to game 5. Both
I'm
teams are
picturing the
doing
Badger
really well,
Badger song.
Ooh, Glass there ties it up.
That's
You
a
know,
good
gives
score.
the Seeker some wiggle room.
Did I caster curse Hufflepuff with my song? Maybe.
Oh no.
We'll
Wow.
see. We'll
Yeah, you
see.
gotta
Right.
dance like a badger. Get the juju back.
Counter curse, counter curse.
I'm not
Let's go,
singing anything
Slytherin.
snakily. Okay. But you gotta make the sound of tss, 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 something like that, bro. You gotta kiss his.
You would know how to do it as a Slytherin, right?
I speak a lot of languages, bro. Barcelona is just
Here's Dake. He's been twirling around and he finally buries it there into the right hoop. That could be a really big score.
It there, and 33 seconds left, guys. We may, if they lock in, we may not get a catch if the beaters like.
Huge punch by Fly.
Yeah.
Oh man,
So-
no, but looks like Shade is closing in quick
my
on that
God.
snitch. He's a bit ahead. Oh,
Flourish is dead. That means that
Yeah.
Nana can go for Shade. Oh my
Shade's
God,
gonna
I think he
need to
may
catch this here.
He's low though. He's low. Where's Nana?
He gets hit. He gets tackled by Nana. Huge tackle
7
there by
seconds.
Nana.
5. Oh my God, I think he's gonna catch. 3. He's gonna catch. Oh no!
oh,
Oh my
no.
God, he
Game
doesn't
5.
catch it.
Well, let's go.
Freaking 5.
Let's
I
go
knew
game
it.
5. We're all excited.
What a
We're all
final.
here for it. We love
Yeah,
it.
what an ending, dude. Like, oh my God.
Literally 1 second left for that Stitch catch. They had one more second there. That's the difference between a good turn and a bad turn. You know, like, that's why you got to be locked in at all times as a Seeker. I know you guys usually just see the end result there, but the entire thing is a thrill. Ain't that right, Neo?
Yeah, dude, it's a whole thrill, bro. Actually, I cannot wait until I retire from Seeker because it's such a thrill. I like the thrill, but yeah, no, it's definitely everything counts. Every turn, you know, can define it. Every bump at the end, for sure. And I think Yukio actually played really well because he was kind of guarding the snitch a bit, you know, and then Nana threw a bludger that made Shade dodge. So they really did well preventing that catch. They did an amazing job. Amazing job from the Badgers.
Okay, and they are getting right back into it, sending code here. So we're getting lucky here as we're getting close to the end of the stream. We are going to be able to squeeze in this final game 5 here. And
All
I
right,
think
guys.
it's kind of what we all wanted. So here we go.
Hell yeah. Time to get our feet wet. We are not in these houses, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. But who do you guys think is going to win? Who do you guys want to win this finals?
I mean, that's going to be a tough call. I mean, Hufflepuff did take it away last time, so, you know, a little bit of an upset. Slytherin taking the House Cup for this one. I think that would be an interesting turn of events, don't you think?
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's reasons to root for both teams here. I know that's crazy for me to say that as a Gryffindor. And deep down in my heart, you know, I'm always going to cheer for them to lose. But to your point, Neil, like it would be cool to see every house be able to, you know, be a champion in a competitive house tournament.
I
you know,
agree
we
with
still have a
that.
lot of friends that on the Slytherin team. A lot of them that have really put in the work and are playing well in Q6. But then you have the darlings, the Hufflepuff side. We've seen Luna play out of her absolute mind there. Nana as well, his debut for Hufflepuff. What a clutch tackle that was at the end, right? That really came into play there. Dake has just been absolutely grinding all day long, right? So I think both teams kind of deserve it in their own way.
I agree. Both teams deserve it, but I'll just sum it up in a really tidy, whatever way. Let's go, Badgers! Let's go,
Classic.
Nah, I mean, may the best team win, but definitely a soft spot for the Badger friends. They've been doing really well. The Slytherin as well, but yeah, no, soft spot for the Badger friends.
Well, it looks like we are gearing up here for this final match in this competition on Hogwarts Snow. What a pick.
Beautiful snow in this finals game 5. Every game has been really close, so anything can happen here, guys. Lock in, buckle up, get your popcorn, get your hydration, as Chemical would say. Hufflepuff versus Slytherin, game 5 of the House Cup Finals Q6. Here we go. Let's go, guys.
It's all down to this.
Hell yeah. Yukio gets a fine, I think. The vendor was already there, though, I'm not sure. Big tackle by Fly there at the start. Oh, and Skinny opening the scoreboard. Yeah, he's definitely locked in now. He started scoring a lot.
Yeah, he definitely heard our commentating and said he's going to prove us wrong. But he just solidifies our opinions a little bit more as he goes down.
Customers. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Chin up to Glass. Glass with a bounce shot. That was beautiful.
Ooh. That's what the lines are all about.
And already we can see a small difference between this game and the previous ones, because I mean the Snakes had an advantage on Chaser in the previous game, but I feel like this time they have scored faster. So they may be locking in a bit more on Chaser game, which is really dangerous. Luna is gonna have to be on point.
Yeah, and it's back to Dementor Seeker over Shade. We saw him catch 3 snitches on Yukio the game before. So asking him to be the guy to come in and close it out for Slytherin here. Big bump there as the Seeker game is really, really close.
Yeah, what a finals. We see Flourish getting smacked consecutively. They're definitely trying to disrupt him so Yukio can catch that snitch. But the snitch bars are close right now, guys. They're pretty much
Very, very
tight and
close.
skinny. You.
Wouldn't you love to be a fly in the wall, you know, in any of your VCs right now? Because they're playing aggressively here. And as we can see, I mean, hopefully, can we get a Dementor live view as the snitch closes out
Yeah, if
here?
we can get a Seeker or beater POV right now, that'd be amazing. Because the snitch bars are closing in. And Yukio, I think, is ahead. He may get the catch.
Ooh, and Yukio slides in there, gets that catch, leaving them plenty of time to go, you know, actually see what's going on in this game. Because
Yeah, but as I mentioned, like Slytherin is scoring way faster than in the previous games. So even though Yukio caught, it's still 40 to 20 in favor of Slytherin. They need to take care a bit more of the chaser game. Glass is going on the attack now.
oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we've definitely been seeing it in previous games. Hufflepuff can step up their chaser game when needed, so I think we're going to need that here pretty soon.
Absolutely.
Big score by Glass, so that does give them insurance on the snitch here.
Yeah. Oh my god, Glass scores again.
Were you
And
telling
yes,
the past or the future? Because
and Slytherin may just be able to chase or diff this and be like, a snitch does not matter in this game. We're just gonna chase or diff.
Yeah, trying to get on Lena's point of view here. It's a bit pixelated.
You mean Luna? Nah, it's okay. It's
Luna,
very
yes,
close.
Luna,
Yeah.
Lena. Too many Hufflepuff keepers.
Yeah. Oh, we may have to switch POVs, maybe? Question mark?
Yeah, we can switch off here. We did see Slytherin with another clutch score there, 70 to 20. That chaser game's starting to run away with it here.
Yeah, I really think that Nana needs to get on that Slytherin, on those chasers, because they may just end the game even before the last catch. We'll see.
He makes the pass.
Yeah, this chaser core, Skinny really has turned it on here in the final matches. Glass has been scoring out of his mind. There he is, commentator blessing. That's 3 in a row now by Glass. Chintasu, obviously, we always know what she can do, and Gruby as well has played great. So all 4 chasers really turning on the Jets here and putting a statement to really close out this tournament.
Absolutely. And right now the Seeker, even the Snitch for advantage is for Slytherin, if I'm not mistaken, so... Oh, and Skinny scores again! Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so that's my caster blessing. I said that they may end the game even like just diffing with chasers, pretty much. And they
Oh,
do!
And they did.
was that
Glass,
10 that we saw?
Glass and Skinny plotted on the game 5 of the finals to
My
give
God.
Slytherin its first House Cup ever.
Yeah.
Beautiful performance by Glass
Man.
and Skinny. Holy.
Man, you know, seeing Glass perform in that last game, you know, really just makes me mad at a certain individual because that was a beautiful performance right there. And as we can see, like they really stepped up their game there. They put in both of the powerhouse there, you know, with Skinny and Glass scoring. I mean, shoot, like that must have been a tough to defend, don't you say?
Yeah, that was insane. What a performance there. Yeah, Glass, shout out to our boy, our honorary Chadley Cannon. At least we have him to help practice, really get us warmed up here because he's come back to Q6 with a vengeance this season, won his first grand finals, and here he is absolutely cooking alongside Skinny. We got to shout out our boy. 2 staff members there just getting it done for Team Slytherin. First guys to do it. They made it through a full tournament without blowing up. They stayed intact. They found their game, and they closed it out here. All-Stars House Cup champs go to Slytherin.
Absolutely. Congratulations to the Snakes. Beautiful win by Slytherin. And yeah, guys, it was an amazing finals. 5 beautiful games with intense performances. They all played out of their minds. So thank you to all the players. Thank you to all the staff. Thank you, J Guard, OTP, Cicerus, J Dog. And yeah, Jay, go for it. Take it away, bro.
Yeah, so as we wrap up here on these exciting Quidditch games, make sure you guys stay tuned here. Thank you again at Cracked Media. You guys are amazing for assisting with this here. And all of these, VODs are going to be available on Cracked Media's YouTube. So make sure you click that follow, like, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying, right? But stay tuned here. We're going to be transitioning shortly over to 2X KO action. So hope you guys are having fun, staying pumped and ready for more intense action.
And congrats to the Snakes. Good win, guys.
Congrats to the Snakes. That'll be Jay signing off.
Peace.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless.